Hello, hello. You always know Gerald's here. You always know Gerald's here if I get immediately boofed. Good to be back Wednesday though. Aw, man. Well, thanks for saying hi, man. Good to see you again. Got stuff to do, saw the notif in DC and decided to pop by. Yeah. Well, appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a productive day. I realized I have a ping in a different server and I need to make sure it's not important. Later. Okay, cool. So, we're basically just gonna go right back where we left off last night. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit more sense. Data, game manager, this we replace data. Right. The next thing we want to do is this we want to set data docs cleaning. Okay. We've got that. Let's go to user data. Let's just add a public rule. First time spawn. Then let's just go if user dots or no. If a manager dots by ID ID dots first time spawn. Oh, right. Let's default to true. Clients dot I know there's a way to whisper. Bring reply to ID. I think we want that. We'll replace. Okay. Let's do this. In update, we'll say if puts dot get down. No. Code dot base. Client dot send message. Let's just try. Oh, right. So does that make it just let's see. Receive a whisper. Nothing happened. that time it was. And I received no whisper. Let's see. That's fine. Fine. What's wrong? Let's see. Is one of my mods. This shouldn't be the problem, but just in case. Get rid of that 'cause I don't really care. Okay, let's try again. Okay. I have the permissions. I know I do. So I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, okay. So that all is settled. Okay. It's not throwing an exception. It just make sure real quick. If there's not something else going wrong. Okay. That works. Does it actually have to be in square brackets? Is it not a setting that I have enabled on my channel for whatever reason? I don't know why this wouldn't work then. Unless it is literally, it's actually supposed to be in square brackets, but I thought that was just to indicate it. That's usually what that means. Just gonna try it anyway. For shits and gigs, I guess. Figure, but you never know. It should work. I don't understand. Um. God damn it. No, there is no Sun Whisper. There's apparently supposed to be a Sun Whisper. Is it only handled by PubSub? Doesn't be, because the client just does the same thing but with more functionality. Just send raw, dude. Okay. You never know. Um. Yes, I don't know why that's not. Hang on, PubSub. No, so it really should just work with a normal send message. Okay. Well, I just won't do this then. It's not that big of a deal. I wasn't sure I was gonna like it anyway, but so we can just do. Actually, not. So yeah, we just won't do this. It's a cool idea, but it's not that. Let's instead just get into the whoops, to exit this. Okay, so moving on. Client dot chat command identifiers dot add. We cannot do this, right? Client. Add. Okay. Now we go. Assume that's what we need. Here, let's just. We'll just do that. I ram, you dick. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, so that does log that. Beautiful. Perfect. Sick. That's what we want. And then add an async task. And object sender on and client starts on received. And then let's and then this works. And I guess I need to log into bot and make sure that I can accept whispers from anyone. Okay. Strangers. Just fix that real quick. How are you doing though, Ram? What? Settings, security and privacy. All users. Don't block whispers from strangers. There we go. Log out. Log back in as me. Hating on Martyr and arbitrary sign-ins on websites? Yeah. Gotta love it. Had to deal with that BS of 4 separate websites. Yeah. Okay. Today's been frustrating. Sorry to hear it, man. Okay, cool. Want to know if who you called might be a scammer? Please spend 5 minutes setting up your stupid app while saving your data. We care about your privacy, yeah. It's always a joke. Okay, he's just walking into the wall, so I have to take a look at that at some point, but that's fine. Still in the early stages. Okay. So now we understand how that works. Arguments is true. This is what I use. Definitely go to hi. Get nothing. Do that, and then get hello as the argument. Hello, what's up is what arguments. Or, well, maybe. It's what happens if I do it? It's list. I just want to know who called me 3 times at midnight. Who the hell does that? Probably a scammer. Do the spaces separate it? Okay, so it's only 1. Actually, yeah, why don't I just breakpoint this? Yes, I know that's not how you spell hello. Leave me alone. Okay, so they're separated by space. Got it. So I guess the way you would do this is if its argument is string, that's where you want to just do something with everything after the command. If it is arguments as a list, then I guess you would want to just you would want to pull like 0 as the identifier, and then everything after that is the message, and so you would just put it all together. That's what I'm gonna assume is probably the way to go about it. Unless there's anything else. Identifier, exclamation mark, name. Yeah. I think that's just that. Okay, so now we need to make a full-on command manager. And there's 2 ways I can do that. I can make it static, which I'm considering doing. But then I'll have to enter in everything through code manually. I won't be able to modify it through the editor, which isn't going to be that big of a difference one way or the other. The other thing I can do is make it a scriptable object, which I think is probably going to be better. What's null? And modern web and apps are trash. Yeah. What were you mad about? Nothing? Okay, I guess it's just a one-time bug. Weird. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so let's make a commands manager. And we will just make it a scriptable object. Email plus sign-ins plus some arbitrary limit premium, and you just want to see an article. Yeah, it's annoying. Although, is this actually going to be better? It's going to be messy as fuck either way. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to make it static. Fuck it. Right, so we're gonna make a dictionary string and class and like static. And my name. And then command is going to contain public void execute command contain the public virtual pool requires identifier. Or wait. Public. Description. Public string. I want that, or do I want... Yeah, I guess I want public list string identifiers. Requires identifiers, description, identifiers, execute commands. And this we need public string. And it also takes in or no, this should be. What do you call it? And then commands by name. Command info dot name. Does not contain that. Turn. use okay, and then we go and by name and info. And dot buyer's identifier and name. Right. Actually, no. What we should do is we should do command.description plus string.join. Otherwise, yeah, so I guess this should also, and it takes in string commands. Or no, I guess I should just take in commands. And by default, it'll return. So we're just gonna return commands dot execute commands. Okay. Now let's make one public class. Let's go info command. Yeah. Info command. Here it's command. Default is false. Public override string. We can't make these virtual. I think we can make them abstract though. Right? Right, we can do it on a property. Right, so I'll make this abstract. Give it a getter and a setter. What? Only auto-implemented properties can have. Abstract, but it contains non-abstract type. Oh, right. Virtual. There we go. I'm done. Make virtual. So we can override them. Actually, these don't need setters, do they? No. Because we're going to be setting them any constructor. So we don't need to overwrite you anyway. Public description. It's list of all. And then it has no identifiers. And then and this one's real easy. We're just going to string and with descriptions. Then we're gonna say for each eValue pair in hands manager dot name. Or wait, no, key value pair of there we go. Commands with description. Add. This exclamation mark avp dot p that avp value what to return. Ends with descriptions. We want to return spring dot join. This PG. New. And then let's make another one. Public. Cat commands. Actually, no. Let's do name and override where's identifier turns true. Override description turns changes characters display name. And then what? This returns the description plus list of items. Yeah. So public override identifiers. Then actually, yeah, let's... No. We'll just do it. It changes your character's display name. Identifier equals true. So in this case, we just want to say display name we're gonna say if commands oh shit, no, this needs to take info. Yeah, there we go. Command arguments. Or no, we want this. Character's display name. Maximum. Hey, Ergamus. Ergamus Prime, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. How goes the project? It goes. I'm setting up a commands manager. It's gonna be a long and arduous process, but that's fine. Arguments a string. Is there a way to do this without doing character array? Also in that stream I mentioned IT doing the Twitch bot, tell them about your game. Oh cool. What how'd that go? What happened with that? Can I just oh I can just do stream. Okay. If the length is greater than 25. I was saying you guys could collab. What'd they say? Turn. Display. She said she would love to, but they're worried about being beginner level. I mean, that's not a problem at all. Who was it? Can you give me their info? You can post links in chat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but no, I'll message them after I'm done streaming or something like that. I might raid them if they're still going. But yeah, there's being beginner is not a problem with collaboration at all. It's part of the purpose of collaboration is to learn. So I'm still learning half of the Twitch integration stuff too. Must be under 25. Something else needs to happen. Let's see. Library basic usage. Okay, so that's good. Ever tried the I've tried it, didn't work for me. I didn't know that's what it was called, but yeah, I've tried it. Okay, so what I need to do... actually, hang on. Where's my... file utils that right file utils if file.exists return to return, otherwise okay. So I'm just going to I can't even. Go to Game Manager, save secrets data. We're just gonna do this because we don't need to do this. And then I'll let it tell me everything that's wrong with that. It's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Doesn't really address. Did I read that already? I might have. Doesn't really address the mind refuses to actually work on the taskbar of the problem. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I've noticed that as well. Okay. So that's fine. Let's go to Game Manager. Let's just go file utils dot save file list string. Wait, no. I should be doing this in data. Yeah, obviously. File utils dot save file list string. Save path plus phrases JSON. You don't really need to do this way, but it's easier for me right now. And manager. Have you played with dots much? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I feel like I know what that is, but it's evading my brain right at this moment. Public. Actually, no, this should just be Oh, the unit of data oriented stuff. Burst compiler. Wondering your thoughts. I haven't used it much. It's not my favorite way to go about most things. I would rather just use the more kind of basic C# functionality. Commands manager dot phrases. Oh. List of. And then I guess in game manager on init, we'll just say, oh, data handler does. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is all stored in here. So then I wonder if I should just, yeah, let's be consistent and put this in here. Private set. This. And then we'll go to game manager. List. String. Phrases. Turns. Instance data handler. There we go. And so then on load, we just say and phrases equals file utils load file list string a path plus this. Oh. List. Great. Or no. This is where I put in the and phrases. There we go. Oh, wait. This doesn't? Oh, no, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, cool. So now, real quick. Just gonna do that so that we have a list. Have you done other Twitch stuff like this before? No, I have not. Actually, before I go through all of this... Well, no, because it would just be banned phrases anyway, and I don't like using those through Twitch as is. I even want to go through all of this? I'm actually... You know what? No, I'm not. So here's the thing, right? If someone... I like to moderate my own channel. I don't like using automod sort of stuff because it's so easy to circumvent anyway, and it can be wrong and all of that. If someone enters !name and then puts in like a racial slur of something, I'm gonna ban them regardless. So I don't really need to be checking for it automatically. I don't think. I think that's an unnecessary step to this. Because the thing is, no one's going to not know that you shouldn't name your character the N-word, right? And there are so many ways, like, banned words lists can be circumvented so easily. If someone's gonna do it anyway, they're probably gonna find a way to circumvent it because they know they shouldn't be doing it. So, yeah. So now we just... an execute command. Okay, so we need to take in the user as well. User. And we want commands to also take in user. Right, so now we want to go game manager dot users by ID. And e equals instance parse user dot ID. Users by ID. User ID dot why did that happen? fix itself. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue this. Display name. Commands dot arguments as string. And then we return. Right, and then we also want game manager dot avatars by ID. User ID. Update display name. Do command dot arguments. There we go. Go back to Twitch client. Right, we want to go game manager, or no. This is now static, so we just need to go to commands manager. Right. Wait, this takes in e dot and then I guess I can take in the whole message. Yeah. Twitch API. Or no. Twitch API. Utils dot get user by name e dot at message dot right, and then we want to say string y equals this. If reply does not equal null, client dot send reply in async. Wait. Then what do you need? Game manager dot secrets dot username. String reply to ID. Does this come with an ID? Yes. So I assume that's what we need. Okay. I command oh no. It goes here. Command info dot name dot Okay, so this all should basically just work now. Let's test it out. So if I go exclamation mark blah, it should be invalid. Blah is not a valid command. Use exclamation mark RPG for list of commands. Okay, that works. Exclamation mark RPG. RPG replies a list of all check. Its name changes your character's display name. Okay, so now if I go exclamation mark name, it should say changes your character's display name, maximum 25 characters, exclamation mark name, desired name. Okay, and now if I go exclamation mark name, cool dude 69. That's what changed your display name to Cool Dude 69, and now I'm Cool Dude 69. I don't know how well that shows up on the stream right now, but then if I back to red. Okay. So that works. All of that works, which is awesome. I need to start my chat doc, apparently. Oops, not that. There we go. Okay. So those commands work. Now, we need to do add commands. What we should do So we should actually have a public virtual string identifier description. Instead. And then we'll make that blank, and instead we will override identifier description and have that return desired. And we'll have this go and the description and dot identifier description. There we go. So now we go to hat. So do I do command? Override vars identifier. It's going to be true. Override description. Changes your characters at slash style. At slash override identifier description. That. Identifiers is going to return game manager dot items manager get hats by name. No. Items manager. Return pro hats by name. Dot keys. It's not contain a definition for two. Right, now can System collection. Ring. Use system. Just make sure list doesn't fix this. Okay, it does. Cool. Okay, so that gets all of the hat names. So now in here, we just want to go items manager dot hat names. Okay, now go public. Ride. Execute. Identifiers. Commands. It's a string. Return. And string. String. Join. Otherwise, we want to go user. Data. Actually, no. First of all, int ID equals the manager users by ID. Or no, equals int dot parse user dot ID. And then sprite at equals name manager items manager get hat by name commands dot arguments of string. Oh, right. Data equals name manager dot users by ID. User ID. Then we want to say user data dot body. No, you don't have that information. We want to say avatar. Avatar's by. dot body. And then we want to go game manager dot users by ID, user ID dot cat name equals commands dot argument string. And then we want to say avatar dot right. So we need to go to user avatar, and we need to make public void update at sprite at I name it new hat dot sprite equals new hat. Now avatar dot update at Okay. Now let's test this out. Let's see if we can change our hat. I mean, I can't, because my character doesn't allow for hats, but let's first of all do some smart RPG. Okay, did something wrong. See what's going on. Requires identifier. Changes your character size / share. Get that commands. Identifier description is a thing. Weird. Let's make sure exclamation mark name is still working. User characters display name, maximum 25 characters. Exclamation mark name is our name. Okay. But exclamation mark cat ain't giving me nothing. Just make sure of something real quick. Where's identifier? Okay. Okay, so that's true. Description. That. Oh, so this is bad. And it's not throwing an exception for some reason. Object reference not set to this. Okay. Why is it not? Where is it going? This doesn't exist. Okay. Because Crow Hats by name is null because we never initialize. That'd do it. Hi. You want me to pause it for a second? We are back. Okay. So now, go game manager. On initialize, we need to go. Items manager dot initialize. Now it should work. Okay, so now if I do exclamation mark at, oh. I just noticed that that doesn't quite work right. That's fine. Changes, your characters, hat slash hair, exclamation mark hat, name of hat, afro, aviator, baseball, beanie, cowboy, greaser, Karen, mohawk, party, spiders. Okay. Let's fix this really quick. And no greaser came up on the bad word filter. Okay. There we go. Afro, aviator, baseball, cowboy, spike. So I can't change my hat because I have a custom thing, but if I use my alt here, just audio dread, I should be able to just go exclamation mark hat. Well, first of all, let's go exclamation mark hat. Bob. Bob is not a valid hat, and then it gives me the list of hats. Cool. So now if I go, run, I'm trying to do something here. If I go exclamation mark hat afro. Now I have an afro. Hell yeah. Hi, sir. I love you too. Okay. Hi, sir. Yes, I love you too. Good boy. A good boy. Good boy. You gonna let me work now? I'd like to work. Would be nice. No. No work allowed in your house. Alright then. Okay. So now we can do the sit. Sit jumps. Please stay off the desk, sir. Please. Okay, user avatar. Public void. Command action. What is it? Stay command. Here, yes, we'll do command. Stay command. And then we just say commanded equals. That's all that actually has to do. Which is great. State machine, we have cancel here, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so now we just go to command manager. We should be able do action command. Do I care about this? Yeah, I do. Because in this case, no. Because some of these will do other stuff. we end up with a lot of duplicate code here, it's not that big of a deal to me. Actually, is it? Because the command itself will never really do anything, will it? And we could end up with a lot of these. Okay, no. We'll do action commands. So requires identifier will always be the same. These don't require identifiers. So description will just give a setter. Actually, no, we won't do that. We don't need to. What we'll do is we will give this a private string description. Go public override description turns description. Then what we'll do is we will have a public action command that takes in string description and state command and right. And then we will say, oh, sure. State command. Just to store that. And underscore description. Description. And underscore command. And then public override new command. I'm just gonna return null. Oh, we're gonna take a manager dot avatars by ID. Parse commanded states. Or no. Dot command state. Command. There we go. Now we can just set new action commands set what's the other thing you want? State and dot set. Supposed to be there. Then we go jump new action command Spell check commands. Changes your character's display name. Character's display name, X between characters, that changes your character's hair. Sit, makes your character sit, jump, makes your character jump. Okay, so now what's that? Minute, but okay, sit. Sit again. Okay, that didn't quite work the way it's supposed to, but jump. Okay. Need more power in the jump, obviously. Okay, so let's do this as well, because I'm not super happy with the readability of some of this. Names of book. New line there. Then that's fine. So instead of this, I'm just gonna do that. And then let's also make the jump more powerful. Oh, jump force is 0. That would explain it. Let's make it 10, which might be too much, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go RPG. Okay, that didn't do new line. Oh well. Jump. Jump works. It's a big jump. I don't know if that's might be too big of a jump, but good to know. Okay, let's fix everything not flipping with it quick. Okay. Actually, first of all, let me commit. So that's just not a thing. Got it? That's fine. So we'll leave that as it is then. Unfortunately. What did you miss? Not a lot. Got commands pretty much working. Yeah, here, I'll show you. So, if I type in !RPG, it replies with a list of commands. And then if I do a chat command that requires an identifier, such as !name, it will reply with what it does and then how to format it. So now if I go !name, cool dude 69. I don't know how well you can see it if you're on mobile or whatever, but my little character's name changes to cool dude 69. And then if I go to Studio Dread, it'll change it back to Studio Dread. And then if I go to something that has a specific list of things that you can do, like hat, it returns the what it does, the way to format it, and then a list of things that you can put into the field. If I put something that doesn't exist, like !hat Bob, it says Bob is not a valid hat, and then gives me a list of valid hats. I can't put on a hat because I have a specialized skin for being the streamer, but if I go on my phone on my alt here and I go !hat cowboy, changes my hat to a cowboy hat. The hats don't flip, which is what I'm fixing right now. But yeah, that's what you missed. That's the state of it. It's almost got the same level of functionality at this point that Dream Avatars does. So we're getting pretty close to being able to get into some additional stuff, which is cool. The main thing we're lacking is like extensions and then currency and whatnot, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, if I go to user avatar, instead of doing flip X, I'm just going to say transform scale new. In the place where direction. Yeah, running states. X. I'm gonna say form. Scale equals new. And then whichever hat you picked gets saved. So, I still have a cowboy hat. There we go. Now it flips properly. The name kind of makes a little more sense in terms of where it's positioned. Ah, but the text flips. Shit. I always forget that that's a factor when doing that. Gonna do something stupid, but it'll probably work. Display name. Text. Display name dot transform dot scale. No. Negative move direction. Display name dot transform scale. Oh, right, that's not even a thing. Shit. Is there a way to flip this? First of all, don't think so. Okay, and if I make this negative one, then yeah. Okay, so I'll just have to. UGUI. Display name. Okay. No. Right, no, I need to do the opposite of this, because now the local scale compared to... it's needlessly complicated. But fuck it. There we go. Right. And now... So sitting works. Oh, right. New. Action commands. Consoles. Stay command. Nope. State. It. Ah, that's a thing that can happen. Actually, I forgot to do something. That's fine. Hey, exclamation mark. Cancel. Makes him stand up, but it doesn't play the unset animation, so I need to see what's going on there as well. Right, and then avatar RB velocity equals vector2 dot 0. It's just something I forgot to do before. It. Mark. Is it? Okay. So animation is not finished. We should delay. Okay. Damn, all habit trackers almost required subscriptions. That's annoying. We're still delaying. Oh, so I am jumping. Well, kind of. Animation finished. So if the name is not correct, and then if normalized time is greater than 0. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... doesn't feel like any time's actually going. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're playing that whole animation. Oh, unsit, 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 unsit. Okay. Got apps you use in particular? No, I don't really use apps for it. I haven't found a lot of luck with them. So that should... Let's just also make sure that we're... How quickly are we reaching? Yeah, I quickly grab that stuff. God damn it. Okay, just gonna go into Sid. Yeah, I know. God damn. Okay, so we're immediately... So we're not really awaiting, which is weird. Okay, what I need to do is I need to go here. Do this. Move this in. So we're already here. But we're still awaiting. New state is still sitting state? Wait, so why is switch state called? Oh, sweet. Are calling this over. But base should be returning it. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so that's just not working. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Don't know why that didn't work, but who cares? Also, I'm sorry for spamming my own chat. It's just kind of how it goes with testing these things out. I guess I could be whispering them. But I need to set up whispers, so I'll do that in a second. No, it still just kind of pops out of it. State is state. Okay, so we're still playing that even though we should be awaiting this, which I don't understand. Yeah, we're snapping right into being idle. But we should be awaiting. Why are we... even calling this? Or wait. No, this is streamer. And static was canceled. Yeah. So this is still going. I set up a system, gonna see if I remember it. Let me know how it goes, man. Right, I guess when we call switch state, we're not awaiting it, are we? Make this... we await this. Why are you mad about that? Oh, right. Yeah, it's actually, it shouldn't, really shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess let's just make this a task. As part of the system is X days since X that should help me be aware of how long I've put off the project or YouTube video. Yeah, that's always helpful. Okay. No, still sleeps. Better than realizing you ghosted your client for half a month. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough for sure. Okay, so this just doesn't. What I'm learning. this does not need to be a device. We'll figure it out. Nothing better than realizing it. You go street client for half a month multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. No, that sounds about right. Okay. So what if instead, hang on. Or no, we want to do that. What if instead we do and instead of this, we go public void. Always wonder why they put up with me. I mean, you're good at what you do. No, I don't like this. Well, maybe I do. Hang on. Avatar. State this. State. Action. Oh, right. On exit state? Right. Switch callback. New state. Does that not work? Ever tried a rocking chair? Yeah. Thinking of getting one. It's very oddly helpful. Yeah, they make like specific ADHD chairs and stuff too. No, I don't. Okay, so what if instead I just made this my creator? I just said yield. Wait for seconds. They make specific ADHDX is not applicable here. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You can order them online, but I'm sure they're pretty expensive to import. Is- Care about that. And then let's say well, you see, I know it costs a whole 1,000, but we worked really hard to move it on the plane, so I think that in itself is worth another 1K. Yeah. Terrorists be making me think they co-manufactured them. While 13 dot can we not? Really? Well, actually, no. We just keep this. Yes, maybe. Maybe this will work. Let's see. Okay. That broke everything. Cool. Okay, so that's oh, wait. I hate all of this. Okay, so let's change this. But the thing is, in theory, you didn't even need this. I make this async. thing I shouldn't. No, because this is still fine. Like this just should work. I thought. But I just pop immediately up. If we're switching, then we return. Okay. And that's weird too. Current state. That's just a normal code. Okay. Can I just fucking God? Get rid of that. Fuck's sake. No, not that. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to go here. So that I know when this state calls it. Now we are waiting. Current state is sitting state. We are who we want to be. And the new state is idle state. Okay. Okay, so that is working. The animation just isn't doing what it's supposed to be. Got it. Well, that's information. That is good. Normalize time is greater than 0. Okay, so what's happening here? So we just put in streamer.sit. State info. So I guess we'll find out. Okay. So that was true. Normalized time is 0. Okay. Get back here. Normalized time. Oh, greater than fucking... Oh my god. I am insanely stupid. That's what's happening here. Put a 0 for a 1. Oh no. I found out what's wrong, guys. I am dumb. Why do we immediately jump again? Okay, that's a new issue though. I'll take it. Jesus. New state should be idle. Let's just... Sure, yeah. Switching is false. Play on set anim, and then what's the animation? It's finished. We should just be calling enter state idle. Oh, I didn't do this. Right. Where's I go up to like idle sit, yeah, then we do stake command on that. We didn't do that. Okay, that makes sense. Avatar dot state equals state command dot. Okay. Should you be able to jump from a dead sit? It's another question. Okay, sit. Okay. Oh, that shit works. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. have returned. Okay. Damn, so this like pretty much works. That's crazy. We effectively have stream avatars. Trying to think of what else is left to get just like the baseline functionality, but it's almost there, which is wild. Right, one thing I want to do is I want to go to build settings. Player settings. Flashbang myself. Full screen mode window. Okay, I already did that. Cool. Cool. Yep. Sir. All right. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Get your flabby belly. Okay. Right, and then if I do like immediately sit, then I sit after I jump, which is cool. But I can't jump from sit. I guess if I do cancel, funny enough, if I do cancel and then I do sit, nothing happens, right? Because it overwrites it. Which is good. Okay, so let's go to Twitch client and we really just want to do all of this. Good there. The same. Client. Yeah, I'll just figure out. I mean, I can try. If I whisper first, maybe this will work. I can try clients dot send message. Username. W. Let's just see. If I do /w red enable this. Oh, right, because there's no connected. Good. Well, okay. D dot whisper message ID. So if I hang on, if I do this, just dot whisper message dot whisper ID, or no, dot message ID. Someone hit the spinner. I'm sorry. Okay, still doesn't work. So message ID is not the thing that we need. See. Username, display name equals string, thread ID. Okay, yeah, so don't know why this doesn't work. To figure out But in theory, even though I won't get the replies, I should still be able to whisper commands at the bot and have them work. Yes. So in the little description, let's go to Commands Manager. And for this. Okay. All commands can also be whispered to bot_dread. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't need to spam anymore. Everything basically works. The thing we need to come up with now the thing we need to come up with now is what stats we want to be in the actual RPG and what actions we want to be associated with them. So a good example of a game with a lot of stats or a lot of skills is RuneScape. So let's look. Let's see. Improves run energy regeneration rate as well as allowing access to shortcuts around the world. This isn't super helpful. Accuracy and melee combat. Powerful weapons. Cooking. Cooking isn't really going to be much of a thing. Maximum amount of life points. We're going to want con of some kind. So let's... let's look at some stuff. Ram, as well as anyone else who's here right now, feel free to wait. What, so, to recap, in case you don't know or remember, this is an RPG where you enter in chat commands and it makes your character perform an action that does something or another. There will be combat. You will be able to buy like new weapons and stuff that will impact stuff. There will be magic. What would you like to see? So like on a base level, I think we need strength, right? Or let's just say melee combat power. Damage. And I don't think I'm gonna have like caps where you can't use certain weapons unless you have a certain strength stat. I think the weapon adds and the cap adds, and then maybe the weapon you also level up with. The ability to duel a fellow chatter in a bloody battle, those who are perish are banned for 14 days. No, there will be dueling, but I'm not gonna ban people who lose. The for sure game modes that are going to exist is you can duel someone, and something else I'm gonna have is where you can duel someone who has VIP, and if you win, you steal their VIP. But so that's definitely going to be a thing. The other thing is when someone raids the stream, that's going to create or turn into a raid minigame where the raiders are attacking from the right and we're defending from the left. And if the raiders win, then the person who initiated the raid, they get VIP. Another thing I'm going to have is a coup where for an absurd number of channel points, you can initiate a coup, and then everyone in chat has to decide, has to like vote if they're going to be a part of the coup or if they're going to defend against the coup, and then it turns into like a boss fight where everyone's trying to kill my character, and if they win, the stream just actually ends. But what else? Like, what are other things you would like to be able to do in like a semi-idle RPG, right? You're typing in chat and you're just grinding. It's the idea is you type a command in chat, you perform an action for like 30 seconds or a minute or whatever from that command, and that action increases a stat or gives you currency or does something. And so the goal is to have people just kind of sitting here interacting with the stream to make their character do stuff. So there's going to be melee combat power. Stamina is going to be a thing. And I'd say stamina has more to do with... so what? It would be like rate of melee attacks, efficiency... Or what? Rate of melee attacks. Do we want stamina? Should stamina even be a thing? Or should it just be each thing takes X amount of time and you get X amount out of it, and it's super consistent. But there's gonna be currency, obviously. Used for goods and services. And then defense. So there's armor, right? Obviously. But defense, I think, is going to be more of like a used for damage mitigation for nearby allies. So I think defense is going to be more of a support stat. You can choose to just like put up your shield and that's all you do. And you mitigate damage not only for you, but everyone within a radius of you. XP is a thing? Maybe? Should this have XP? That's something I've been kind of going back and forth on. If XP is a thing, right, it would be... RP for XP, making people speak with you in olden time accents to get more XP. I think if XP is involved, it'll be more specific. So, like, I think there will be weapon experience, right? You buy a sword, and that sword starts at level 0. Well, and then, but like, leveling should also be a thing, right? Like, you should get XP for tasks, and you should level up, and leveling should just increase, like, you know, your attack could be a random number generator plus your level plus your combat power stat or whatever, right? Or it could be the weapon. Well, I guess that's another question. Should there be RNG involved with your actions? If you attack somebody with a melee weapon, should that weapon do a finite amount of damage every time, or should it be randomized? In other words, should it really be really consistent that if you have two people fighting, if you have two people doing a physical duel, whoever has the highest stats will guaranteed win every time? Or should it be where there's a little bit of RNG involved, so you could theoretically beat someone who has higher stats than you? So defense. So this is all for fun, so I do think RNG will make things more interesting. Okay, so you're pro RNG. Used for magic that deals damage. Defensive magic. Used for magical damage mitigation for nearby allies. And then what? Buffing magic. Gotta consider banning people. Doug reach record high your ship using that hack. You're really missing out. I don't think that's what did it for him. Gotta be real with you. Used to buff your bot allies. Debuffing magic used to debuff enemies. No, I'm certain getting banned is pretty fun. I mean, fair enough. Would ban someone for opening with the message frogs exploding in a microwave, but so right, let's break these down a little bit. So one of here's one of the things, right? I want there to be as many things that you can increase as possible. So because I don't want it to be a situation where what more serious note, could you make some stuff similar to Poof linked to someone's build or level? Yeah, that's doable for sure. Making it so that specific like channel things happen is doable. What I'm gonna look into doing is linking StreamerBot to the stream avatars so that those things can kind of communicate with each other and do different stuff. But yeah, what the reason why people like Skyrim, or like RuneScape rather, is because there are so many things to grind out. So I want there to be as many things as possible that you can level. And I want them all to serve a purpose. So I think what we'll do, so currency is just currency. But what I think I want to do is have physical stats. And then we'll have melee combat, defense. Let's have like rallying, so this would be tied to charisma, so this is non-magical buffing. Non-magical buff. To nearby allies. And then what? Let's go physical. Healing magic should probably be different from buffing magic, huh? So we'll go healing magic. Used to restore HP in nearby allies. So then we'll do physical healing. On magical healing to single out. Side note, I swear if Ray Allen hits another goddamn 3 on me, I'm booking a flight straight to his house. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rallying, and then what? We'll go taunting. Non-magical debuff to nearby enemies. Okay, so let's look at this. So currency is going to be golden doubloons. You just use that to buy new weapons and armor from the shop. Physical stats. We have melee combat power. This is just used when you go up and you smack someone. We add this. Defense. So when you're defending, we'll say allies within a certain distance of you, or within a certain distance behind you, take less damage. Rallying. And let's... So this will be just like a flat damage reduction that's RNG based. But physical defense should probably do slightly better against physical attacks, and magical defense should probably do slightly better against magical attacks in terms of how much damage it reduces. Or even the RNG could be a little bit skewed, so you just tend to do better with physical attacks if you're using physical defense. Like the actual topic, how about alchemy and spellcrafting? Alchemy, yes. Spellcrafting, what would that look like in this context? Rallying, so non-magical buff to nearby allies. This would be just a flat increase to all nearby allies that uses your physical attributes. Physical healing, non-magical healing to a single ally. This would be just like you run up and you restore someone some HP. This would be something I would imagine people using more reactively, like they would just do exclamation mark physical heal specific username. Non-magical debuff to nearby enemies. It's pre-made, but you try to combine things, and with the attributes plus RNG, there's a chance you acquire a spell or maybe it blows up in your face. I think that would get too complicated. Because something to consider, right, is you have to do all of this through chat commands. So let's say there's an active fight happening. Like there's a raid, for example. We're getting raided. And the raiders are winning. Mind you, the raiders themselves are having to use the same list of chat commands to do their shit with just base stats if they haven't been to the stream before. So they need to be told a list of things that they're allowed to do during a fight. And if that list is too long, that gets a bit weird, right? If it's like, if you have specific spells you can unlock, there needs to be a different command for every one of those spells, and you have to only be shown the spells that you can do, but there's no real way to do that, so everyone just has to be shown all spells, and then you just have to personally know if you have it unlocked, or you have to have a specific command that tells you all of the spells that you have unlocked that you have to do while in combat to see what you can actually do. It seems like that would maybe get to a point where it starts to be unfun, just because of the way you have to control your character. Doing like exclamation mark magic attack, right? It would be like you would do the base command would be either exclamation mark magic or exclamation mark physical. And then you would do attack, defend, rally, heal, taunt. Attack, defend, heal, buff, debuff. Like right here we have 5 stats. We have 10 stats. That seems pretty decent. Struggling to find some ideas. Yeah. But so, okay, how about this, though? And just tell me, does this seem like enough content? So this would be 10 distinctly separated stats plus currency, right? Each of these stats has a training ability associated with it. So each of these would represent a thing that you can train and grind up, and then a thing that you can use in a combat situation, right? 10 seems like a pretty decent number. Because part of the thing is that the only real gameplay that's going to be involved when it comes to the minigames is you pick what action you perform. And you can change your action in the middle of the fight. If your team in a raid, for example, is taking a ton of damage, you can switch to magical healing and heal everyone around you to try to mitigate some of that, or you can switch to physical defense if you're taking a lot of damage from physical attacks, and now you're protecting everyone around you from a flat amount of physical damage. Magical attacks, I would imagine, would be like an AoE that doesn't do a very much damage, but does damage over a wide area, and then physical would be like you do a decent amount of damage to a single target. HP is another thing, right? But I don't think you would train HP. I think HP would be just like base level, right? Every time you level up, you get +1 HP. Or whatever. Like, is there something you would like to train to make yourself tankier? And that also seems like a slippery slope, because if you just only train HP to make yourself unkillable, that's not really going to make fighting you more interesting or fun. It's just going to make it more tedious. So I definitely think HP should increase with a level, but should it increase separately? Probably not. What do you think? And when it comes to XP, we can have separate XP pools, right? So let's go down here and let's just go levels. Base level. Flat increase to all stats. Increased by all actions, right? And then you would have physical level flat increase to all physical stats increased by all physical actions. All physical trait. Magical level. Flat increase to all magical stats. Increased by all magical. Wouldn't HP be linked to leveling up, meaning that any raider is going to be obliterated? That's kind of the point. I want the channel to have the homeland advantage when it comes to raids. So raiders will get base stats. Raiders will maybe get, you know, I'm eventually. So here's the thing. Anyone who raids me is likely to have more viewers than me. So let's say I have 5 viewers and someone raids with a party of 40. They have a massive advantage of numbers. So even if we have insanely good stats, but they have 40 people, it's still a pretty fair fight, right? If it gets to a point of where my channel is big enough that I consistently have enough people that like it's impossible to win a raid against me with the party that would normally be raiding, then I'll look into making like a raider stat block that you start with when you raid to make it a little more fair. But as it is, like I don't want it to be super easy to win a raid, because it grants VIP, right? So it should be challenging. And it should, you know, we're being attacked in our home court. We should have the advantage in terms of defense versus attack, you know? The other thing is there will be boss stats. And I'm not exactly sure how boss stats are going to work. It might just be that all stats are increased. And all raids will end in a boss fight, right? So myself and the streamer who raided each get boss stats, and we come out at the end. So after everyone in the raiding party has died on either side, that's when the boss comes out and they join the fight. And that's like the big climax of the fight. So if it's relatively evenly matched, probably I won't give myself any special stats because I'm always here, which means that my character will just by default be the highest level. But effectively the idea is if we're relatively evenly matched, both parties fight each other to the death, and then once they're both pretty much cleared out at the same time, myself and the other streamer come out and like duke it out. That's kind of the idea of making it cinematic and fun and funny. If you were to increase HP by training, I feel it could be by strength and increase at a low rate. Yeah, I think I might just have it tied directly to levels, though. I think you start with, say, 10 HP, and then it's 10 plus your level. So once you get to level 10, you have 20 HP. Once you get to level 20, you have 30 HP, so on and so forth. And then lastly, weapon level, flat increase. Do all attacks with specific weapon, magical or physical. So I'd love your guys' take on this. So here's kind of the idea. Right, and let's give each of these an action. So this would be mining, right? Melee is sparring. How do you train defense? What's like these are important, right? So don't overthink it, but like what would you do? Because all this is like this is the animation that's going to be playing, right? What would you do to increase your defense stat in real life? We'll come back to this one. But let's see, non-magical buff to nearby allies. We'll just say like it sounds like a two-person thing where you find a sparring partner. I think so too, but again, this is visual, right? Like I don't think you should have to find another person. If you want to just sit here and increase your own defense stat, that should be a thing you can just do. I don't think it's good game design to be like, oh, you have to get someone else to agree to participate. Because what if you can't? And then what, you just don't get to increase your defense stat? What if you want to increase your defense stat? It doesn't seem the best, you know? Summon a spirit to be the sparring partner? Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to think of like something that would be cute and crow themed, but little. Hey, stop it. And we can add to this later, too. There's no reason I can't add content as it goes. But, yes, let's just say... So what, this would be like... hitting a dummy. Think of like what a cute animation for this would be, though. Like, I guess throw something. Lock it. would be kind of what I would imagine for that. Okay, so rallying. Put on a podium. Speak. Physical healing. CPR. Dummy. Taunting. Non-magical debuff to nearby enemies. Practice trashed. Physical stats all increase. Physical level all grant physical XP. Hitting a dummy, hitting a dummy also increases weapon XP. Also increases healed XP. This wouldn't really involve any tools, so that wouldn't increase anything, that wouldn't increase anything, that wouldn't increase anything. Poor cat has a cone. Yeah, she stress licked all of the fur off of her foot, so now she has to have a cone until it heals and grows back. She shouldn't need it much longer though, thankfully. Let's see, used for magic that deals direct damage. Magic attack. Dummy. Also increases spellcasting focus. Or also gives XP for spell casting focus. Physical, but magic shield. Use healing spell on a plant. Buff a plant. Will they plant? Yeah, and then I'm also just gonna say you can only have one spell. Let's see. Focus. select all magic. Because having individual magical items for each like magic thing just feels tedious. So I'll just make sure that the spellcasting focus level's slower than other stuff. So this gives us 10 stats that we can increase. Additionally, 3 items that we can also increase that we can buy new ones of with currency. 4 things that we can level up independently. And the ability to get currency, which can be spent on items, which can then be leveled up. That seems like a pretty good amount of stuff you can do. Would you guys agree? Especially to start with. Okay. You like? Alright. Consensus is that's enough to do? Okay, well, it's time to get to work on that then. Shit. Right. Couple things first. All of these are gonna need animations. And then one other thing. So yeah, let's go items. Weapons. Sword, shield, mace. Or no, shield, X, or sword, X, mace, X, etc. Shields, self-explanatory. Let's see. Weapons. Increase physical damage. Shields. Increase. Damage. Negation. And so what I think will happen here is if you have a shield, just having it equipped mitigates some damage to you, but if you then decide to specifically take the defense action in combat, it will also mitigate damage. It will mitigate more damage, and it will mitigate damage for all of your nearby allies. And then we have armor. Flat damage mitigation for self cannot be leveled. And then spell casting focus. Increases all magical abilities. Levels very slowly. Okay, so Just sending a message to my artist won't be much longer. There we go. Start it. Okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to message my artist sooner than later so that I can get an idea of how much all of these new animations are going to cost. So now we can get into the pre-implementation. At least we can do all of the stats and stuff under the hood for now. Let's see. Okay. I'll use square root. That works. Amber, what do you do? Oops. So, what do we do here? This real quick. Damn it. So I want to do stats separately. Do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, because this will do all of the calculations for us. Do I want them to be in a separate class? I guess. Just for the sake of being a little more readable, that's probably for the best. But I can't get any ID from it, so maybe it is better to just deal with it. Sir. Hi. Oh boy. You too. Okay. So it's only the ones that we need to go. So let's go to data first. First things first. Rune. God damn it. Okay, so. My god, the cow was consumed. What happens when you step on my keyboard? I'll do it to you too. Okay. So let's go public int XP public int physical XP public int magical speed. And then what? We want in items manager, we want public class weapon, which has int public int damage increase, or we'll just do damage. Public int weapon XP. Why is this running so slow all of a sudden? Am I still running the Oh, I am. Oh shit. No wonder. Everything's broken. We're not still monitoring. Can I exit out of it? Nope. Okay. Killing it is. Time to smother it with a pillow. Sir, you're in the way. Can't see anything. God damn it, boy. Okay. So base damage, and then this will store the XP on a weapon basis. Right, we need an actual weapon ID as well. So, public long. Ow. It doesn't need to have an ID? I guess not? No. I guess it just needs a string name, really. Because we'll get HP generated based on other shit. So that's fine. Right. And then we'll go public class shield, public string name, public int damage reduction, public int shield XP, then public class armor just has public string name, and public int well no, this should have passive damage reduction, public int, or no. This just has pass. This only has this. This should have passive. And There we go. And then public spellcasting focus. Public string name. Public int ability. Public int focus XP. So then we level all the other these up. Starting to think this doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I think we can do all of this in the user data, honestly. Might be better than... Well, no, I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll see. But we do definitely, we want these to have level properties. So let's see. Do I want to make the leveling progression of a spellcasting focus bigger? Or do I just want to make spellcasting things give less XP? I think that's probably the play, is just not getting as much XP for it. Since you can get XP for the same focus for any of them. These also need public int X level. I don't need to specify shit. XP. Public int X level. This doesn't level. Public int X level. And then since we're going to be tossing these all into a dictionary, I'm going to do all of that through code. I have to head to bed. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thanks, man. Hope you have a good night. Let's see, do I want to do this all through code? Do I want to do this through like their own scriptable objects? Since I'm gonna need to toss them in a dictionary anyway, I think I may as well just give them each a constructor. Yeah, so we'll do a public weapon, which takes in string name int damage. Oh, and then we need int public st. And then we just want to say name equals name. Damage equals damage. Other way. Damage equals damage. Cost equals cost. Why is this? Okay, let's make all of this make a little bit more sense. This down here. Put this up here. Name damage cost. Okay. And then we just want public int level returns shit. I just look my no, this. Yeah, I definitely want the overlay here. So, let's do this here. System. None of this is helpful. Uh, we'll leave this for now. Because I'm not finding the equation that I want. And I don't want to deal with it. Did it again. This should be here. These should be up here. This needs to take it. Bring name, int, passive, action, int, active damage. Name. God damn it. Name. Passive damage reduction equals passive damage reduction. Active damage reduction. This just becomes int. What? This needs string name int damage reduction. Name equals name. Damage reduction equals public spellcasting focus string name int ability inputs. Ah shit, I've forgotten something important. This needs a public int cost. This needs to take in int cost. Cost equals cost. Sir, don't chew on that. Public int cost. Sir, what did I just say? Ugh, your desk privileges have been revoked. He's fine, by the way. He screams dramatically when I make him stop doing something. I didn't hurt him, I promise. Like, cost. 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 Okay. So these are all set up. So we go back to user data. And we just make a public weapon. Weapon. Public. Shield. Shield. Public. Armor. Armor. Public. Spellcasting focus. Spellcasting focus. And then what? Public list. Type armor. I call it equipped armor. Or no, this is owned. Wait, let's make some kind of sense. Owned weapons. It's new. Public list. Shield. Owned fields. It's new. Public list. Armor. Armors. It's new. Public list type. Spellcasting focus. Owned spellcasting. Okay. XP, physical XP, magical XP. And then we want, let's just pull up all of our stats here. Let's let me on other monitor for a second, and we want public int currency. Public int attack. Physical public int physical attack. Public int physical defense. Public int physical buff. Public int physical healing. Public int physical debuff. Ah shit, I think I missed one of those. Just realized. Physical debuff, and then we have public int magical attack. Magical defense. Magical buff. Int. Debuff. Lake. Magical. There, so it makes some kind of sense. And levels will be a whole other thing. This feels like a good chunk of stats for sure. Right. Public class. Mining state. State. We want this to be serializable. Right, let me go override on interstate. Come here. Come. Middles. Yeah. And girl. Right, so we want serialized field, private, int. Oh, whoops. Serialized field, private, int. Do private float increase rate. And then we'll just assume one per tick. Here, let's just go tick rate. here's another thought. So let's look at. Yeah, so I guess these will also be level based. So these will all essentially be the XP. Because we don't want to increase these fully linearly. That wouldn't make any sense. And then we'll just make sure these have maxes somewhere under the hood. Something I'm not too terribly worried about doing right this second, but just something to keep in mind. Okay, so yeah. Wish there was an easier way. Feels like I should be able to just not have a different state for every stat. That seems kind of silly. But I don't know really how to do it otherwise, other than having just a massive ass switch case statement, which seems equally silly. So I guess we're just doing this. Do a mining. Then private. Sorry. Float. Timer. Public. Right. On update state. You want to say if tick timer is less than. Great. Timer plus equals time plus delta time, and we return. If it becomes greater than tick rate, then we want to say game manager dot users by ID dot D dot currency plus plus. And then we want something global for duration, I would think. But we also want if avatar dot commanded state commands dot cancel avatar dot switch state avatar dot middle state then avatar dot commanded state equals state command dot. Here we go. So that's good, that's good. Yeah. And then yeah, we'll make these durations. Variable private float duration private float duration timer. Do something weird with timers somewhere else. Kind of feels like I did. I don't know. That makes sense. Doing it that way makes sense. Right, so we do want to say duration timer equals duration.
Genesis Detects has entered the cult. Genesis.exe. Welcome, Cult of Dev. I'm your benefactor, the Dreadman himself. On this day, you may ask me one thing, the understanding that I may ask something of equal value in the future. You accept these terms. This is the part where we sit here awkwardly, and I wonder if he understood a word I said with a reverb and low voice. Alright. Think I need to up the pitch a bit? Man, I thought I did. Thought I did, though. Okay, how's it? Is that better? Am I more understandable now? I can't hear myself, so there you go. Monitor only. How's that? I feel like I'm somewhat hearable. I just realized, my filtering cuts off the reverb, which is really funny. I never noticed that.
Yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough of the bit. Genesis.exe, if you're still here, welcome to the stream. Some people also just get weirded out by that, which is totally fine. So, yeah, that could have been what happened too. It'd be like that sometimes. Right. If so first of all, we just go duration timer minus equals time dot delta time if that is less than 0. Avatar dot switch state avatar dot okay, we don't need to do anything on exit, so yeah, this just gives gold every tick. And then, yeah, we pretty much just rinse and repeat. And then, Jesus Christ, we're gonna need to implement like 30 new animations with the different variations of the character, but it's fine. Probably gonna call the stream pretty soon here, but I'm gonna keep trucking along for now. Definitely getting pretty fried though. It's a little disappointing because it's not even been 6 hours. I used to do like 8 and 9 hour streams, no problem. But alas, I guess I'm just out of the swing of it. Yes, explore public class. Physical. State. Okay. Duration. Yeah, this is basically the same. Almost all of this is basically this. Surely there's a way that I can just change the stat we're increasing, because everything else is just going to be directly reused. But I don't want a massive switch statement. I know there's some way to do this. It's just evading me right now, because these are all integers. Yeah, there's no easy way to do this. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll just, I guess a dictionary is the solution, ultimately. Or just a long-ass switch case statement. I just know I don't want to do this. Increase stack. Well, okay, hang on, let's see. So, actually, I think I can rework. Yeah, because this equals new, this equals falling. And neither of those are serializable, and those are the only other. So there might be a world where, no, because all we do is set it. And then it tells the state machine what to do, which is how it should be. New state. Pivot, state commands. No. Wait, no, this is the way to do it. I've got it. Okay, so we give this public increase stat state constructor that takes in a state command. And then this is a private state command. State command. And then we go state command, obviously. And then we just make a public int get stat by state command state. And then just gonna increase all of these, or add all of these. So mine, physical, attack, rain, physical, defense, rain, physical, buff, rain, physical, debuff, rain, consistent physical healing, rain. Magical healing, magical healing. Magical attack. Magical defense. Rain. Magical. Buff. Rain. Magical debuff. Magical heal. Rain. Magical. Okay. And then what? Right, so gets stat by state, switch, state, case, state command, physical attack train. I don't like this either. No, it's still the best we're gonna get, I guess. Turn manager dot ID. User avatar. Okay, first of all, let's go user data equals that earned data base state command dot find earn data dot currency data dot physical attack case state command dot physical buff Turn data dots. Physical buff. Will this even work? This isn't even going to give me the reference to the int, is it? It's just going to give me the value. Or does it give you the reference? I don't remember right now. Yeah, no, this really doesn't work. Okay. So what I have to do instead is public void increase state. We don't return anything. Just to okay, attack. We don't have defense. Okay. Attack, defense, buff, healing, debuff. Physical attack. Defense. Buff. Debuff. Reload. Then we go to idle. So if it equals jump or sit, then we do these things and say none. And then return, which is good. So what we're gonna do here is avatar dot commanded state. So not equal none. Dot none. Avatar dot switch state new increase status state avatar dot commanded state and then avatar dot commanded state equals state command dot none, and we return. Then we want to do the same thing in here. Jump, that's it, do that. This does that. Oh, God. And that means that we're gonna have to do something else. So we can't actually serialize this anymore. Alright, I'm pretty much out of steam. I'm gonna call this here. I'm not being very entertaining anymore, so yeah. Usually means it's time to call it quits, but thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a productive stream. Definitely glad about that. To those of you watching live, appreciate you being here. If you're watching this, and also Discord down below, description, or buttons if you're on Twitch. If you are watching this in the future and you would like to catch a live, then be sure to subscribe, follow, you know what to do on your various, depending on the platform. And with that, I hope to see you on the next one. Trycatch TV is streaming, so I will go and raid him real quick. Oh, Salt of Serenity is also... I'll give them a follow later, but I'm not gonna raid them right now. I wanna raid Trycatch. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait. Trycatch isn't the one that I talked to. It was 12 feet up. The underscores tricked me. Okay, yeah. No, so I'll raid Salt of Serenity then. Alright, here we go.
And I forgot what this... I forgot... Oh my god. Wait, no way. Why did this... I don't know why that happened.